Hello, hello. Hello, hello. But yeah, indeed, today we will be continuing the gimme goal hunt. Try to be hitting indeed. Try to be hitting indeed. 500 there before the event is over. Both today and tomorrow. It is gonna be the case indeed. Because I don't have time after that, really. Unfortunately. And then, the event is over on Thursday. So, yeah. Try to be getting it indeed. Of course, so decided on skipping out on things today. But then again, it's only once in a while you'll be getting this kind of opportunity. I don't know how long per se I'll be going today. Don't have really anything that I want to be hitting. I'm like basically at the same spot as I was yesterday, but just 100 more. So if we will be hitting the next big one, then we do be hitting the next big one. What is like the next 100 indeed. But if we don't, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal indeed. Yeah, I'm currently trying to be finding anything cool and exciting. But yeah. We'll see. Yeah, currently, like right now we are in 343 checks in. I was trying to be getting into 350 before I start today, but if I would have been taking way too long to start today. Oh, come on. I hate running into random Pokemons that I physically can't be seeing. Like, they literally don't exist. They just decide that they want to be there. That unfortunately happens quite often. Hopefully, we're not gonna be getting the game to be crashing today, but I mean, if it does, it's not that big of a deal, of course. It do not be indeed. It just started this reset. I have just checked out these two. I'm gonna mark down that one, but I'm gonna be checking this one first. But we'll see. We'll see. Things are most likely gonna be going quite well. Guess why wouldn't they be, you know? I'm getting some amount of checks done. Indeed. Another reason why I decided to be doing this today is because I don't know what is going on, but my stomach is upset about something. Also, once again, I don't know why I didn't get too good sleep, so I didn't really feel like going to RQs today because of that either. I feel like it requires too much, you know, attention to that. And you know, as I said, I don't need to be doing it. I'm not. This is a little bit more important because I would like to be getting one. But yeah, I've been fairly lucky. I wasn't doing that many last night. Or yesterday, last night. So getting like a little bit over 40 done isn't too bad. I do a little bit too this morning as well. Could you please can be giving me the one that I'm looking for? At least give me a chance. Oh, come on. I would say that probably the only bad thing right now about this game being overrolled is that I just hate running into things by accident. Or that they just decide that they want to be there, you know? But, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed today. Even considering everything. I feel like it's probably gonna be the case that, you know, I'll be getting better. I'll be getting better feeling the more I go. There's that steel one and that bug one that I need to check. And if I don't find anything on these last ones, this one was complete nothingness. Unfortunately. But yeah, indeed, once I do be done, you know, today, tomorrow with this, then on Friday, Saturday most likely is gonna be again Dynamax Adventures, and then, you know, more or less regular hunts that I have not been doing for a long time. Will be returning. Like Farfetch'd, gonna be going back to that. Alpha Gudra will be like most likely like a weekly thing again. Then there is what else there would be? I don't really know, actually. I don't know. Whatever comes to mind. Maybe Dunsparce hunt every once in a while, but as I said, I think that is gonna be a hunt that I'll be more doing once I get Alpha Gudra done. I've done a bunch of times, but yeah. It's probably when I start to be doing it more. Thank you. Finally, something. It took you long enough, game. I'm gonna do the same thing as I did yesterday. I'm gonna be waiting around like a minute, and if no one joins, I'll be going. But of course, if you want to join in, you can always be saying it as well, so I know to be waiting. But of course, I'm not gonna be waiting more than 3 minutes. Because still, if I do be finding the one, the only, then, you know, I'll be resetting it. Be doing that indeed. We'll see what's gonna be going on indeed. I don't think that I didn't think at all that I did get really questioning like was one shiny. Like since I stopped stream yesterday. Hello, Nancy, how are you doing? I'm doing quite fine myself. Mean. I will say though that probably like halfway through like tomorrow I will be feeling quite burned out from doing these, but if it gets of course too bad then you know I'll be stopping. It's easy as that. Then again, you know, I would really like to be getting it if it is only available every once in a blue moon. I would like if Gimme Goal would be like every half a year it would be available for like 2 weeks thing. I would really hope it would be like that. But I know that it's not. And I know it would be way too OP, but it would be so nice if you could be getting the... If you could be getting the coins from this. At least be like a rare chance that you could be getting them. Because it's still a thing that I'm not gonna ever be looking forward to be trying to be evolving, you know. Give me gold. Never ever am I looking forward to that. But yeah. Hopefully my stomach isn't too bad today though, so I can be going for a good while. I would like to be going at least for 5 hours. I don't think that I'll be doing like 7 like yesterday. Probably be a little too much. And that's why I don't really have a goal for the day. I mean, close to, you know, 400 as possible, of course, but that's about it. Also, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. My boyfriend might be getting sick, and I'm feeling like I might be getting sick. Well, it's one of those things that if it happens, it happens. Hopefully not, or if it is, then hopefully not that bad. Because I will say that much that I'm not too good at being sick because I'll be getting bored very easily of being sick. Nice. But 2 was a little disappointing on that one, but hey, we did get some though. We did get some indeed. It's always so trippy to be having 2 of the same Pokemon on the field. I mean, technically there could be all of them could be the same Pokemon, but if you're playing with NPCs, I think there's only like 1 of each. I don't like what it was in Sword and Shield as well, that certain dudes did have certain Pokemon, so certain ones were hated more than others because of that. Like maybe a certain Solrock was always appreciated whenever it was shown. But as I said, it's more of a thing that they want you to be going ahead and doing with friends. So that's why they are so bad. It's annoying, but you can still be doing them with them the things mostly from what I have noticed. It's not that bad. But I will say though that I personally like Sword and Shield more in that the then resetting is easier in a way if you can defeat all of them. Because like sure, if you don't want to be doing them, then it's more of a hassle to try to be resetting them. But I like to think that once you're done with all of them, they will be resetting. But in Scarlet and Violet, there is so many of them. And they randomly can be resetting. Which I find super strange. That all of a sudden you're playing the game and then the game just decides, yeah, I'm gonna be resetting them. Because that makes sense. I mean, fortunately, I haven't been in a situation where that would have been very annoying. Like, I would have been going for something kind of rare-ish from an outbreak, and all of a sudden the outbreak is gone. I haven't been myself in that kind of situation, so I don't mind it. And the thing is as well that I would be understanding if it would be happening if I'm not like in the date and die thing, if the synchronized clock thing wouldn't be, it would be off, that it would be happening, but all the time that it happens I have it in on. Like almost never, if I'm not doing day skipping, I always have like my date and time thing on the automatic one. Because otherwise I found it way too much of a hassle. That's why it is for me hard to be going back to like devices that don't have that luxury in quotes. Because it's such a pain to be tackling down in every single time, the 2 times of year that it happens, to be switching, you know, every single clock to be at the correct time. It's not that bad, of course, but it's kind of eh. So I'm always happy when I can be making the device to be doing itself. How am I finding the Applin outbreak? I don't think that. Oh, I mean, I see like 2 Applins. I wouldn't say necessarily that I have found them. But then again, it's Scarlet and Violet. But yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Get going then. Um... Do you love when you try to be googling something in the middle of googling you forget what you're googling? So from the 1st of September, this game is not having any events. Good to know. Of course, depends on like where you're from and what time it is, but yeah, good to know. Because I like to be having this game without any events going on. If I play normally, I want to be playing normally, you know. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Nice. The shield is gone. Good. Give me all. There is probably a list somewhere what moves do these NPCs be having, but then again, I honestly couldn't be caring less. Like, does it really matter if they would be having 4 moves, because most of the time they only use like 2, maybe 3 them. I don't think that I could be wrong, but I don't remember at least anyone be having more than 3 moves. Like, I've been visually be seeing more than 3 moves be used. For example, like, I know that the Arcanine has Leer, Bite, and Flamethrower. I don't remember, have I seen a 4th one? I will say though, one thing I would be wishing, another like shiny hunt I would be wishing to be seeing people be doing more is like hunting for a male, like, either Salandid or or a female Salandid or combi. Because I understand that it's easier to be, you know, finding the evolution in the wild, and there is outbreaks for both of them. It would be just cooler to be seeing more people to be actually hunting for them like that. Like, surely you most likely will be facing a lot, but at the same time, like... I don't know, I find it quite boring that so many people are hunting for them in, like, outbreaks. Because I will say that I'm not gonna be doing it in Scarlet and Violet. I most likely will be hunting them in other games, though. Like Salandid, I either will be doing SOS or random encounters for a combi. I don't really know what would be my best bet, but honey trees are always an option. For which I will say that I have been getting quite lucky with the honey trees, that my male to female combi ratio is a little bit better than it should be. I haven't done it in a while though. As I said, it's one of those hunts that, like, you need to be knowing beforehand that you want to be doing it. I mean, honey isn't expensive, of course, so that's not an issue, so you could be doing it, but at the same time, like, you can't be just going ahead and feeling like, hey, I want to be doing honey trees now. Because you need to be waiting 6 hours for them to be ready. It's, you know, kind of those foods that you have been feeling like you want to be eating, but it takes like forever to be getting them done. But it do be what it do be. And that hunt is one of those hunts that I wouldn't really mind doing it on the side as well. Because the Shining Pearl file that I have, it's in a decent position. I'm pretty sure I did do it in Brilliant Diamond. I could be wrong though. It has been so long since I've been doing honey trees though. I don't remember. But it doesn't really matter which game it is. Because, like, if I can be finding like something like Cherubi is gonna be my target for that day, or like something like Munchlax. But combi is like fairly often there, so it's good to be put there. I mean, of course, it's one of those situations, the fuller game you have, the better it actually is, because you get access to that, you can be flying from location to location, you get access to like every single one of them. But the thing is as well that if I don't find anything, like I think I was looking for Heracross from them. Because I wanted specifically Heracross from Honey Trees to be using on my team. So I wasn't too sure could you be getting it in the Grand Underground at that point. Good morning, EEST, how are you doing? Oh no! I'm already terrorized. Getting rid of my terror. Sad. Ice Spitter is still, in my opinion, one of the coolest moves that I have ever seen. It's such a cool one, I love it. Avalanche is pretty good if you can be knowing that you'll be taking damage at least most of the time. But yeah. I haven't checked out that one. Another one. Nice. We could technically be getting 2 more and go to 350 from here. Also, construction work hasn't been done that much today for whatever reason. Which I found it very strange. I mean, at least they haven't been using the mic machine that they were using yesterday for like 11 hours. They could have been getting everything done though. Or they are doing something else. Because from what I've understood, that machine is trying to be breaking like rocks and stuff. Or like some way or another try to be getting like the support to be deep enough underground. Is they're building a new thing there. Oh yeah, it is a new apartment building. I was thinking like what were they building there, but yeah. I will say that I don't really like this city center as much anymore because this is a relatively small place. And I don't like that like the entirety of the city center is just full of like big apartment buildings. But I suppose like if it's that what they want, but I just don't like how it looks myself. Only one of them attacked? Oh, there they go, attacking. Stop lagging the game. It outspeeds me now because I've been hit with so many bug and ghost moves. There we go. Nice. Nice. Another ability capsule. I have so many of them. Love it to the bits. I mean, as I said, they are technically a good source of money, so I can be selling them. I guess I don't know how much I will be doing with so many of them. Like, you know, few, it's kind of a situation. It's one of those items that, you know, it doesn't hurt to be having few, but if you have too much, it's like, they're worth nothing in my bag. Just running there, because I don't do anything with them. It's probably either Dicho or Zorua. No, it is actually Urusarane. Interesting. It's just, it's kind of odd that it's like alone. I will say that I don't really like that there is both of them more options like in here. Like kind of in the same area. I don't really like that. I would like that only Zorua or Dicho. Dicho I can understand near a city, but if like Zorua is, you know, shy and everything, I don't really understand why it is so close to the city. Or like a big city, I suppose. But I guess it wants people to be seeing its illusion magics. Oh, come on. I moved. It's so strange when, like, sometimes the game counts you be moving if you are, like, moving to the menu, and sometimes it doesn't. I suppose it's not that big of a deal, but still. An annoyance nonetheless. We're doing one thing. Pick that one if it takes that long. For sure it's gonna be going. we go. Got it done already. Nope. Not the most helpful team, but they are physical attackers though. Don't try to be getting too up and stuff like that. Poisoned, nice. It doesn't get the shield yet if the game doesn't glitch, and so he's still attacking it randomly. So I might be able to knock it down. Nice, almost. I did do less than the first one. And I didn't have my defense down. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, probably did use a worse move, but still. Could be done, right? Yeah, nice. But a kind of a fun thing happened a few days ago for me. Since we have like places that we need to be verifying that who we are by my use bank to be confirming who I am. You can be using mobile things. But basically you just need to be verifying who you are. But for some reason, because usually every single place uses the same like base. But there was a problem though, weirdly, that like I was trying to be looking in the same exact place, but the method that was used, one didn't work. I tried another website to be just checking out that everything was working because I still have a relatively new phone and I haven't used it as much. So I just want to be knowing that for whatever reason is it try to be contacting my other phone, even though it's the app that should be doing everything. The other side worked, and then I could be logging into the other side because I was already logged in. Or verified myself, whatever. It's super annoying sometimes. We try to be, you know, using it. But then again, there can be always a million different people be using it. Also, I figured out that there is like one site that is fairly often used in here. That for whatever reason, like it has 2 times a week when it's not working. One of them makes sense. It's like Sunday night between like 9 PM and like quite late to the night, but you know, it makes sense. But another one is on a Thursday from 6 PM to 7 PM. You know, a time that like a normal person could be using it. Because, you know, let's say that you just got home and, you know, work stops at 4 PM in here if you're doing normal jobs. 9 to 5. So, you know, you get home like at 5 p.m. You eat, and then if, well, like after eating you want to be doing it, you might not be able to because the system is offline in such a weird time. Like, I understand that it can be in the middle of the week, it's just so strange that why is it like at that time? Like, why couldn't it be like 10 p.m. to 11 p.m.? And I will say that I was for once actually be using it in more of a normal time, because usually I do those things in like 3 in the morning. But I was actually doing them like 6 p.m. Like, I didn't mind that they are like trying to be fixing things and keeping things like that they are working correctly. It's just a strange time. No, not any luck, but it is indeed kind of a full odds hunt, so I'm not expecting much. What are you doing, Testo? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing quite okay, thanks for asking. But yeah, unfortunately, I knew that I wouldn't be having time during this event to be hitting the full odds. Or odds anyways. So 500 is my goal to be hitting before the event is over. Which is both today and tomorrow, because I don't have time on Thursday. Wow, mean. I haven't found one myself, but I know that some other people have been finding them. I've just found some random shinies. Technically lower odds, even though I don't have a charm or anything. Nice. Yeah. It's quite likely. That's why quite a good amount of people are doing turbo controller day skipping. And putting up a program that knows that if there is one, I'm not of course using it. I don't own a turbo controller. And like, I would like to be getting one, but it's not too necessary. I technically have the whole line done. But I wouldn't mind to be getting, you know. Wouldn't mind to be getting it so I can be sharing it indeed. Unless I wonder how many people are still like sharing them, because Was a bunch like when the event started, like that weekend. There's a bunch of them, but I suppose there's still like quite a few of them. I'd like to be finding like one more before the hour is over. Okay, one before the break hits indeed. Thank you. But yeah, I said it a bunch of times that last time that this event was on, like a year or so ago. It's a little bit over a year ago. I was lucky enough to be getting one. I was doing them on my own and stuff. It was around 30 that I was able to be getting it. I was pretty lucky. Indeed. Yeah. I don't mind to be finding on the be hosting indeed. It's gonna be tedious once I find it, you know. Need to be connecting to the internet every single time I need to be restart the game. It's such a hassle. But yeah, probably after this is done I'm gonna be going into like a city or something, because after this is done we are quite close to be kicking in. It's around 3 minutes as usual, the break time. And as usual as well, I'll be stopping the hunting while it's going on. So in the case of a shiny, you're not gonna be missing out on it. It would be quite funny to be finding again like 2 shinies today, because it would be kind of the same thing as last time. Last week that, you know, the first stream I didn't find any shinies, the next stream I did find 2. Also I've decided that I'm gonna be checking out this one over here. time for that. So nope. Since those are the next ones, I'm actually gonna be going... you know what, I can be going to here. Even though it's not a city or a town, it's just literally a gym. I don't want to be hearing the gym music. Or the Poke Center music. The entire time, please. We'll be going further away. There we go. It is quite disappointing to the ice gym though, that every single one, apart from this, did get like a cool city or a town. And this place is just a gym. Nothing else. Just a gym. Okay. We getting going soon then? Here we go. I was thinking that it was a weird music. Like, not the bamboo music, it's just like, you know, the mountain music. You know, because it makes sense. I did fly through the Indeed outbreak like 5 seconds ago again, game. Okay, there we go. There is the fairy one, there's still one, then there's a psychic one, and one flying. There's actually quite a good amount of them left still. I'm gonna mark down that steel one because the fairy one is fairly easy to be getting into. Pretty decent first hour, almost 10. 10 checks there. As long as that stays about the average, I'm very happy. Like 6 is probably closer to the truth. This once again can be very lucky hours and then can be very unlucky hours. It's one of the only ones that still I don't have really an answer to, so Azumarill it is with Rain Dance, Belly Drum and Liquidation. Not really in that order, but that's the one that I'm going with. Get going then. Nothing is necessary to useful, but I mean, as long as they can be hitting hard, I don't really care. We don't really have a flamethrower dude that would be flamethrowering. I mean, at this point I can understand that it's at least a fairy type that they will be using flamethrower and not bite. But some situations where I set up with the rain, they're still using flamethrower because they are NPCs and they are very smart. That's the rapture always reminds me that how much of a pain these would be if there would be indeed the life limitation. Because it would be so bad. I mean, I don't mind it because like then it makes it you can be making more risky moves. If you're an NPC. If you're an actual player, then you can't really be doing too risky things because it's gonna be taking longer and longer each time that you go down, and also it will be chomping quite a good amount of the remaining time if you do be knocking yourself down. Or you will be knocked down anyways. You know one type of video that I've been seeing ridiculous amount recently? It makes sense, but like at the same time, like we don't have a confirmed date on Legends CA or anything like that. So I don't really understand the reason why you need to be hurrying to be getting all the shiny megas, in quotes. And I hate that people say that they are getting every single shiny mega. And then they are not even gonna be mega evolving them because they aren't caught in a game that mega evolutions don't even exist. Like, technically, you are correct because they can mega evolve, but you are not catching the mega evolved Pokemons. Like, I understand that, like, you want to be hunting them down, but, I mean, I'm not gonna be doing that because I'd rather be hunting them in that game if I want to. Because I kind of see that if I hunt so many things for a new game, like in this case the megas, that are not confirmed that every single one of them are gonna be in there in the first place, because like nothing is confirmed about that game. Almost. So, you know, you might be hunting them and then they might not be in the games. Like, surely is it likely that they are gonna be in the games? Yes. But it's not guaranteed. So in that way, I don't really understand why there is the rush. And as I said, for me, what there would be then for me to be hunting if I would be hunting all the megas? I'd rather be seeing, like, you know, it could be cool that you could be seeing the megas in the wild, like you can be seeing alpha Pokemon in Arceus. But then again, you know, each to their own, but it's just kind of strange. Also, we're pretty lucky with this reset though. It's another one already. What are you? Yeah, I just personally don't see the reason to be rushing through them. There's like, as I said, there is not confirmed day that is gonna be coming out. It could be January next year, it could be December next year, like... Like, I can understand, like, there is people that want to be hunting, like, some Pokemons that they then want to be using in their team. Like, bunch of people are hunting, like, fossils down so they can be using them on their teams. That I can understand. But at the same time, if you're hunting already every single mega that there currently is... As I said, what are you gonna be hunting? Are you hunting them again? And also, I feel like it's kind of unnecessary to be hunting like all the megas now, because as we know, Pokemon usually takes a little bit longer to be in the point that you could be transferring the Pokemons into that game. It's not gonna be a KO, but I might as well be doing some damage. What are you? I mean, each their own indeed. I know a bunch of people are excited about Megas being back, but first of all, for me, it doesn't really feel like they are back in a way because they are so often seen in Pokemon Go. I know not everyone plays it, but you know, for me, for that reason, they don't really feel that they are coming back. And also, as I said, I don't necessarily care that much about megas myself. Well, they're cool, but I don't care about them that much. Because as I said a bunch of times, I absolutely hate the gimmicks of the region that are only exclusive to few Pokemons. Gigantamaxing is a kind of a different story. I'm fine with it because every Pokemon can Dynamax. So every Pokemon gets something. It's something same thing with Sea Crystals, that every Pokemon can use them, but few have special ones, you know. And I like it's fine. And I will say, for me, I hate Megas for another reason, and it's that no Gen 6 Pokemon basically got it. And I feel that it's so stupid, and it's forever gonna be a thing that I complain about. Because why not? It just doesn't make sense. Like, for it's the case that for us, the player, it's the place that we did see it happen first. So wouldn't it be making sense that the Pokemons near there would be getting the capability to be, you know, Mega Evolving? And another thing is that I like, personally, gimmicks, even though they are unfortunate that they're only in one region. I like them more because I don't like to be seeing games be repeating all the same things over and over and over again. I mean, if they want to be keeping that one, that's fine, you know, just keep that one. Just don't have 2 million different special ones. It could be a different story if I would have been playing Pokemon when, like, Megas were a thing. Like, once they were first introduced. I don't care. Nice, another one. There we go. Another one. Once again, I'll be waiting around a minute indeed. But yeah, gonna be interesting to see when they do be releasing new info though. It's gonna be indeed. Because I have always the problem, I've talked about it a bunch of times, that I have the problem that I kind of want more new, like, more info about a new game, but at the same time I don't want a new info about it, or more info about a new game. Because the problem is that usually when you do be getting the info of the game, it's still like quite a while before the game is actually released. So, you know, I'll be getting hyped for a game that is not up until like 2 years from now. To be fair, I will say that I'm not too excited about quite a good amount of the games indeed, but you know, they're still there though. I missed. Sad. And for me, when it comes down to any game, that I hope that at the same time they release new info. But at the same time, I wish that every game would be also keeping like certain things like unknown. Because like, if the trailers and whatever's they reveal too much, like, kind of it takes the fun from the game for me. Like, what there is for me to be exploring. If you already tell me everything that is gonna be happening, basically. So, it's kind of a thing that, like, I will say that since they are most likely gonna be having like different evolutions at least to starters, I hope that they will be doing like a brief thing again, like not fully show them. Kind of like hint like what they're looking like. Once they do be, of course, like revealing what the starters are, and I mean, it could be a thing that they don't have any different forms. But yeah, it really depends, of course, like how big of a game Legends ZA is gonna be, like how many new Pokemons there is going to be and such. Because it was kind of the case for Legends Arceus that every single one was already basically known. Because there was so few that were like added. I mean, I will say that I do be loving myself the funny little previews that they will be giving us about new Pokemons. But yeah. At the same time, leave some mystery. Something for, you know, I as a player that I can be experiencing. Let's get going again. Decent damage. Love the wide angle view always. I think I will be catching this anyways, even though I'm pretty sure it's a no. It's unheard indeed. I know a situation that I just start to be double guessing myself, even though I will say that most likely when, or if I will be finding one, it's pretty obvious. Nice. Another one down. Let's check out something before I continue. Let's continue then. I'm pretty sure I checked this one, but I'm gonna double check it anyways. Quite certain that I have checked every single one of them, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Here we go. Nice. Pretty decent though. Still, today, I mean, it has been slowing down a little bit, the amount that I've been able to be checking, but as I said, it do be expected. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think I've checked it. But at least if there is in here or in the other island or nearby, I can be easily check them out from here, so it doesn't really hurt. And it's not like it takes that long to be getting there anyway. I'll send one. Not quite in the Dragon Knight spot, but very close by. Pretty decent. But yeah, I will still say though that in my opinion, that either Legends EA starters that are the actual starters, whoever it is, they either will be getting megas or they will be getting new forms. I don't like if they get both. I have talked about it a bunch of times that I feel like only one is good enough. Because it's just like, why give both? And the thing is as well that if they are like too much into the future, are we even gonna be seeing regional variants as well? I really hope we do, because I do be liking the concept about them. Quite a bit like the regional variants indeed, but at the same time I'm a little bit afraid that we will not be getting too many, if any. And I feel like if we would be getting regional variants, that would they be in the eventual Kalos remakes as well? But I feel like if there is going to be a regional variant in Legends CA, that it's not gonna be for a Pokemon that is normally available like in the games. Because then it wouldn't really be making too much sense. Like, I mean, it's a bad example, but like, why would be a Kalos Pokemon be having a Kalos form? For example, it's a bad example, but like, it just doesn't make sense. But yeah, I hope that even indeed, if we would be getting regional variants, it would be something that we'd normally be able to. It would be something that we wouldn't normally be able to be getting there. I really hope that that's the case indeed then. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Be excited when they decide to be getting some new info. Also, I don't know why the dude didn't want to be stopping gliding. I will say though that I feel like one Pokemon could be having like a special form in that game, even though it is from Kalos. And it definitely doesn't have anything to do that I was just next to a Scatterbug at all. Because that would be, like, that I would be more fine with, you know. Because you could be then saying that this one, like this, like, Vivian pattern was a thing, but then it got transferred into, like, different ones or a different one. It's probably one of the only, like, Kalos Pokemon that I would understand to be getting a form. Also, I don't understand why this game is spawning in randomly, like, white spots and then they are disappearing. It's trying to be spawning in a Pokemon, but it can't. I don't know. But yeah, because, like, Vivian, you could be, like, explaining. And I kind of would be hoping that Vivian will be getting another pattern. Because, like, as nice as the fancy pattern is, or whatever, like, the pattern is that we have in this game, whatever it's called, I don't really remember, but anyways, that I don't think it's a fancy pattern, I think it's something else, but anyways. And, you know, the pattern that is in this game, it's nice, but I don't know. I like more of the ones that are for, like, specific regions more. Myself. And you can get them in this game as well, it's just harder because you need to be connecting to Pokemon Go and then be able to be getting them from there, and that's complicated. It's nice that they included it though. I like it. Also, I'm almost done with this one. I missed that one. What do you? I don't know, I just feel like the pattern though of Vivian that we have in this game is kind of too busy. Like to be getting like more like plain looking one. Thanks for the incredible lag, game. No, I don't want. It's try to be getting on top of the crystal so I wouldn't be in the battle. You're not even looking at me, how rude of you. Game? I was about to say that it's probably gonna be crashing because it doesn't know how to be loading the icons. Strange. Happened twice in the last like 24 hours. I mean, it doesn't like do anything, to be fair. I don't really care, but I mean, I suppose I lose the league points, but I don't really care. It's just I don't know what was the last point that I was saving in. Saved in here last. I'm gonna double check that again. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't get them too often, it's just weird to be getting two of them so quickly. Was not really a reason why the game wouldn't be able to load the... Wouldn't be able to load the thing, but sure. Mario. I unfortunately don't think that we will ever be getting a game that we would be able to be getting easily different Vivian patterns. As sad as it is. Oh, now gonna be crashing game? No. I checked that one out. Then again, there is the thing that you can rarely be doing anything to game crashes. If you're not intentionally doing something that would be causing the game to crash, because I feel like because first it was that I was trying to be teleporting and it crashed there. And then I now try to be opening a map and it crashed there. I feel like I'm not really doing anything wrong doing a thing that is in the game. The game is probably having a different opinion on that. The thing is, I save if there is something important to be saving anyways. It's just the only thing that I'm afraid of whenever that happens is that the save data would be corrupted. That's honestly the only thing that I'm afraid of whenever that happens in any game. And it would be like, you know, always to be knowing if the games would be telling more, like, why did it happen? Instead of just doing it. Give me a reason. Patches software closed down due to an error. Thanks for informing me. Nothing. I mean, I as the player don't need to be knowing, of course. But at the same time... Why? Nope. It could be the thing that I would need to be cleaning, like the either the cartridge or the place that the cartridge is in. That's an option that could be like a thing, and then again, you know, could be a 3 or so year old device, so that's also a part of the issue always. Older the device is, the more likely it is to be failing. At least this time I didn't miss out on any moves. And then let me look at fairy moves. Missed, of course. Yeah, there's a whole one physical fairy move. Wow. I don't even know actually that this just looks like a list that doesn't have all the moves. I know that there isn't too many, so that's disappointing. Where? No, there's not that one move here. Nope. That move was missing there. Yeah, that's physical move. It was missing from the list. Why is there not more physical fairy moves? Because like this GMX Finale or GMX Smite that can be, but they are like that. This Let's Snuggle Forever, but it's not really a move that anyone can be using. There's the Starmobile exclusive move that doesn't again count. Max Starfall doesn't count because again it's just depending on the move that it's using. It's Player Off and Spirit Break. And we need more physical fairy moves. I talked about it yesterday, that we need more physical fairy moves that would be 100% accurate that more Pokemon could be learning. Because it's annoying that I need to be using Play Rough if I want to be using a physical move. In most Pokemons. I understand that type is more like special, but at the same time there is like some like types that are more special or physical, but they still have, I feel like, more special and physical moves than fairy. I could be wrong though, but I feel like it's the case. Let's look at fighting that is very much of a physical move, like physical type. I know that there is quite a good amount of special moves. Zorosphere. Final Gambit, Focus Blast. There's Sacred Sword. Vacuum Wave. Hello. Fogiglio. Okay, Lokeo. I don't know how to speak your name. Okay, say your name, how you doing? But yeah, it's insane. I know that fairy is like fairly new type, but at the same time why couldn't be having more physical moves? Well, I don't know how to speak half of the time anyways. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter to me that one name you have. You can have as hard to be saying name as possible. I just might be taking only one part of it and say that. If it's too difficult. I mean, I will say that people find my name hard to be saying. That's why quite a good amount of people just say the first part of the name and not the last part at all. Even though I'm always preferring that the full one would be said instead. But understandable. Nice. This might be also the last one before ad break kicks in. What we can be doing. We'll be doing more after it's done. Nice. Nothing too interesting from there then. Yeah, it probably is the last one because I need to be resetting these anyways. If there isn't like literally gonna be on like this same exact spot, there isn't gonna be one then. Yeah. There is a cool outbreak. Probably a bunch of people would be going for, but not me. I'm gonna go there. Chill out in there. Then continue once the ad break is over. Save just in case. I probably should be saving every single time that I reset anyways. Wouldn't be a bad thing to be doing. And hello, Chiproble's try to be attacking me at some point. They look always so hilarious when they try to be doing anywhere in the Poke Center. Because they run at you very fast, but then they all of a sudden are disappearing. Thank you for the follow. Getting going soon then. Gonna be marking down the one that I'm gonna be going for. After the first one. I'm gonna be going for that one first. Going to the one that is closer. Where did the Mother Prey go? Pokemon's one will be disappearing there. There we go. Up this mountain. Yeah, since Gimme Goal is only available in Terra Raids as shiny right now. I'm doing specifically Gimme Goal Terra Raids. 5-star ones, nothing else, because I don't care for anything else. So 5-star ones are the only ones that can be giving a shiny one. Otherwise, I'm not usually doing too many Terra Raids. They're not my thing, I don't really care for them. Yeah, you can join them. I can't be guaranteeing if any of them are shiny, but sure. It's nice money and stuff that you can be getting from them anyways. Nice. Nope. I don't understand why Miraidon needs to be making such a wide angle to here, to be fair. Seems like it's for no reason at all. Gimmiggle is super laggy. It's moving from side to side ridiculously. Decent damage. Nice. Well, the game would be recognizing that it's down. There we go. Another one checked. Hopefully this hour can be a little bit better with the amount of checks though. Hopefully not 2 empty maps this time around once again. Gonna go from there this time. need to be going a little bit to the side, otherwise I'll be hitting the mountain. But that's a decent amount of height that you can be getting from that Poke Center to here. It's not too bad. Birds. Nope. I hate when like the ones up there are for nothing. But yeah, indeed. Still, they do be full odds. Technically a little bit more than that even. There are raids. And there is absolutely no way that you can be increasing the odds. There is not a sparkling power or any kind of auto sandwich power that would be boosting the raid's shiny odds. Because if there would be, I most likely would be using them. But it kind of makes sense that there isn't, because the dens are predetermined to be having what they have once you load them in. Like, at the moment that you see them on the map, they are already predetermined what they are gonna be. Are they shiny, are they not? There we go, another one found. Because if I could, I would absolutely just be re-rolling the same then. But unfortunately, it's not a possibility. Let's get going then. Nope. Nice screeching, love to see it. Rude game. I don't care how OP it is, but I feel like in Sandstorm, rock moves should be always be hitting. I don't care how broken it is. It would be giving me a reason to be set up in Sandstorm at least. Like, I know that you can be getting like a defense boost or whatever from it, but at the same time, like, it's situationally usable. And if it would be making rock moves to be 100% accurate, then there would be for me a reason to be using them. Oh no, not my sturdy that I can almost use. Oh, nice, the glitchy one. Nice. Thank you. Because I feel like every other weather has more benefits than Sandstorm. The ones that you can specifically be setting up. It's not like everything always needs to be like the most useful thing ever, it just feels strange. That it isn't more useful. One more before reset would be quite nice, even though it is unlikely. Because there's only 2 more of them to be checking out. But I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind. Bunch of 3-star ones. Interesting. Very interesting. So many slowpokes, jeez. I know that like 2 of them were group spawns, but still. Nope. Time to reset these then. Hello, Donsporus. Unfortunately, once again, not today. Some other time then, once I will be hunting them more. When is it is a different question. Because I don't know. Be when I feel like it. As it is with almost any of my hunts. Whenever I feel like doing them, I'll be doing them. Why do be doing hunts if you don't really feel like doing them? There's maybe few exceptions. I said I might be feeling burned out from gimme goals at some point tomorrow, doing them like basically 3 days in a row. But special case. But if it's too much then nice. A zoomer will be destroying. Love to see these easy ones. Let's get going then. Feeling like this could be a good map. Then indeed. Nope. I will say that I have been seeing surprisingly few people hunting for like this event's outbreaks, which I find quite surprising. I mean, I'm not hunting them, but I'm usually not hunting them anyways, but still. There's usually there's a bunch of people hunting them. I feel like though when the next the outbreak event is gonna be on, then people are gonna be hunting. I feel like that's gonna be a situation indeed. I guess on the next one there is quite interesting ones. Some people might have been missing out on if they don't have certain games. Yes, and the next one there is Larvitar and Bagon. Gumi and Hishu and Saligu and Beldam. So I feel like that would be a one that people would be interested in. Those are the Terra one. The raid battle that people could be interested in as well. I'll hydrate once I find the next 5-star one. Pretty good. Pretty nice. Nope. I'm gonna go from there. If this one would have been a little bit closer, I might have been going from this side because it's about the same amount of time that I will be spending on one way or the other. Masculine. I most likely have missed one or two of. I don't really care. This is kind of bound to be happening to anyone at some point. One way or another be failing a shiny. Rain dance, here we go. Another fun one has been found. There we go, I've hydrated then. Let's get going then. Doesn't really seem like one. I don't even know how necessary it is to be set up a rain at this point, but I might as well, I suppose. I'm just gonna liquidation. I'm gonna be setuping. The rain is completely unnecessary if you're screeching twice before I can go. Nice. Love to see it. There we go. Nice. Check out those two then, since they are quite next to each other indeed. The other one is annoyingly high up though. Oh, the other one is over here. I thought it was like down there or something like that. Or a star. I probably will be at some point today as well, be checking out how much more money I have been getting from these. We'll see, we'll see. I could be teleporting, but could be flying as well. I'm still hoping that at some point I can be fighting a shiny Zangoose randomly. So I did find a shiny Viper randomly. I mean, most likely at some point I'll be hunting for one anyways, but always better if you find one just, you know, not even trying situation. Not the one that I'm too good against, but it works. Psychic 1 indeed. Would appreciate the help indeed if you need to be getting going, it's understandable. Indeed. Appreciate it nonetheless. Gonna get going, it's gonna be... Oh, you just joined in. That's unfortunate that you just joined in when I want to be going. Happens indeed. It's gonna be a little bit harder. It's fine. It's fine indeed. It happens. It's kind of weird that it doesn't stop it. It just kind of removes weirdly like that. Because in Sword and Shield, it's just like would be staying. It would be like once you start like clicking, it locks it away that no one can be joining in again. Let it do that little. Jeez. Wow, mean. But yeah, happens indeed. There's probably plenty of more to be joining still. So, no worries there. Might as well be a check-in before it nullifies our things. It's checking me. How dare you? I'm nullifying our things so I can be maybe set upping once or twice. Yeah, this dude can't really be doing anything to me since I'm not even using close combat. That would be the only way that this dude could be a problem. There we go. Oh, you're down already, stop attacking. Would be an interesting way to be losing if it would be working like that, that you can be losing if it knocks you down once it's already down. But then again, it wouldn't be too surprising considering how broken those dens are. As I said, I would be wishing that they would be working better, but they're just so poorly made. There's another one of you guys in a different place. But yeah, it do be what it do be indeed. As I said, I personally rather be having slow turn-based one than the laggy whatever a Scarlet and Violet is. I don't know, it should have been done some way like that the time is like consistent with everyone, that you know it can't be getting glitchy. I don't really know how, but that would have been helping a bunch. I haven't checked out that one, then after that it's reset time. Nope. There we go. Hello, Slowpoke. How the teeny one. The game is still being very mean and giving me cool ones. As I said, if I could, I would absolutely be turning outbreaks off. If it only would be an option. It would be absolutely hilarious, by the way, if something like Repel would be working in this game. I don't know how much it would be helping out with the lag if you could be actually be getting rid of all the Pokemons. I mean, I know that the Pokemons themselves aren't really laggy. Like they are from afar, they are like not really pixelated, but they are in quotes bad looking. They're not rendered in as well, which is a good thing. It doesn't really make the most amount of sense to be rendering everything from a distance the best way possible. Here. And Lurantis wanted to be in the middle of Lape base. There we go. Nice. Because still in the games, the most laggiest things are usually trees and water if they are not done well. They're usually the laggiest things in the games. That's why I remember like some games where you could be cutting down trees that I need to be cutting down so many trees in an area so my computer could be handling the game. But hey, you know, if it works, it works. I probably can be doing it with only one screech. Yeah. I don't know if it's consistent or not, but... can at least try. Ooh, nice. Bitter and ability capsule. Actually, where is the number of bitters for me? Because it do be mostly from this. But what is the actual number in? Let's check it out. Not in here, it's in there. I'm already over 100 of them. Cool. I was thinking that maybe at the end I'll be having 100 of them, but I'm already over it. And that's most likely over 100 before or from this event alone. Well, hopefully at some point, if I want to be using them, my Pokemons don't get bored of the bitter taste. Because I don't use herbals for sandwiches too often, I don't even know if bitter is too good. I mean, I will say it's good for at least one. And it's the one that, you know, if you're doing a union circle and you're trying to be getting PBQ points, and there is the stupid do a 4-star sandwich one. I hate it so much. It's so stupid. And it's an absolute waste of a good herba. Because I feel like you can't really be doing any good sandwiches with, like, them. That you wouldn't already be getting from, like, a 3-star one. I'm surprised that I didn't discover that cloth outbreak. Oh, thank you. So, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's up here. But yeah. I so wish that you could be choosing between the like what you want as the things. Also, another one has been found. Like, because I absolutely love the, like, discover, like, the Pokemon based on the clues. And I would just like to be re-rolling that over and over again. But alas, it's not really an option. Mhm. Mhm. Let's get going then. This should be quite easy as well. Let's see then. Nope. Still in the minds that Torterra Shiny is disappointing compared to the rest of the line. It definitely could have been a lot better. It's probably gonna be nullifying its own things, but it's not gonna be nullifying our things, thankfully. Oh, it's already down. There we go. There is another water one. Almost too much water. Almost too much water, but yeah, this hour has been pretty decent though. Pretty decent indeed. Another 5-star one. Nice. I gotta love it. Gotta love when they decide to be showing up this close to each other. I mean, I always will be wishing though that, you know, wouldn't be getting too many back-to-back same ones, but I suppose this isn't that bad. Nice. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that dude like in a picture like that. It looks so strange. Like you would be thinking that it would be having more heads. It looks very strange indeed. Nope. Like it's just strange. Like I would be thinking that like all of the heads would be showing in the small picture as well. How dare you? Using takedown. Bunch of nasty plots. I always think that it wouldn't be knocking down enough to destroy it to the shield mode, but hard to be sometimes figuring it out. What is actually going on? It's so glitchy because so many things are happening at once. At least it hasn't nullified yet, so that's nice, I suppose. Because at this point, since the shield is gone, it doesn't really matter if it would be nullifying. Oh no. Goodbye. Goodbye indeed. We're gonna be having yet another ad break soon. Gonna be having that indeed. Try to be checking these two out though before the break hits in. Actually, I'm gonna be checking the one behind here first. It's there. I mean, I will need to be getting the hide anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Nice lines randomly in the sky. Love to see that. Actually, now I'm nicely high up, so I can be just basically keep this hide and then just drop down below. And thankfully in this game, even though you would be touching the ground, you're not just all of a sudden gonna be dropping down, destroying your knees and stuff. I'm gonna teleport to there and reset and let the ads be playing before we go do more. That was a pretty indeed decent hour. There is a bug and a steel there. There's an ice one over there. There is flying and normal. Rock there. Poison. Ooh, Jesus, bunch there. It's like 4, like very close by once again. Nice. I think also this might be the most that I've seen the special ones to be on the map at the same time. Usually it's like around 9. But if I can count correctly, it's 10. It's not by that much bigger, but you know. It's still Ruby. And I like that the 6-star one is also right there. Actually, I'm gonna be setting that as the one and I'll just go from there and then... Yeah. Yeah. Pretty nice. Be getting going soon. Okay, let's check these out then. Nice. Probably will be climbing this even though the game is stupid and doesn't know how to be doing climbing. There's a nice blue bush there. What a cool TM have I not gotten this time? Psyshock. And not the most useless thing ever. It's not the most useful either, to be fair. It's fine. On my team, I wouldn't really be having anyone that I can use it for, unfortunately. Nice. Another one. It's time to switch to the kind of fighting one. It's not good, but it's, as I said, the only one that I really have for these. We'll see, we'll see. Fire would probably be better. I don't really know. I mean, it depends what Pokemons you have, of course, but... We'll see, we'll see. Let's get going. I will be screeching if that helps out. No battery. Interesting. This is actually quite a good team. It's gonna be taking that long to be knocking it down. Got knocked down, unfortunate. There we go. Nice and easy. Check out those two then. Another one already, nice. Another one that I'll be going ahead and screeching for. Be helping you out with the screeching then. Should be down quite easily once again. Nice. Can you understand game? Check that one out then. Let's see. I was poison, so crowned. I'm gonna do a save. I don't remember if did I do it or not, so I'm gonna double save. Another one though. This is a quite a lucky reset for the outbreaks. Let's get going then. Nope. Still absolutely love that shiny. I have quite a good amount of them. If I would like to evolve every single one of them. Love it, shiny indeed. So the textures look quite nice. Nice. Now the game would be nice and understand that. It's down indeed. Nice. Let's mark that one down because I should be able to see both of them on the way. Another one? Okay. I'll take those. Love when the map is full of them. I was kind of expecting it though, because this is quite a full one indeed. That's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Yeah, that's a very creative way to be making that link code. Yeah. I would still absolutely love if I would be able to make custom ones instead. Or at least, like, not so much nonsense ones. I'm gonna put them to charge. There we go. Let's get going then. A nice dragon indeed. Nice. I could be knocking it down once I hit it once, but I would of course need to be able to land it. Oh jeez. Could be Gear 1. We didn't do too much damage to it though beforehand. Didn't do too much damage to it indeed. It ain't doing much unfortunately because it has its shield up. How dare you be avoiding the attack? Mean. How dare you? Nice. Another one down indeed. I'm just gonna fly there from here. I don't think it saves too much time to be teleporting. If any, even. Yes, it is this close by anyways, indeed. Nope. That was a very good map though. There was a bunch of them to be checking for indeed. There we go. What's this one over here? I do see this one quite rarely. Another 5-star one, yo. That's what you love to see. Started to be a little insane though. How many of these have been there? Nice. How are you doing? You having a good day at gaming? Get going then. Let's add that up as well because I didn't do so. Oh, nice. Hopefully it's not too hard to be getting used to a new one. Because I know that getting used to a new keyboard can be challenging at times. How dare you? Now is it -6? Nice. There we go. Another one down indeed. Oh, indeed. Good luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Hope you can be finding whatever you're looking for indeed. Or get something. Progress is progress though, no matter what, how little you do. It's still always one step closer to the one that you want. Oh, come on. Let's try to be squishing between those two, but I guess the game had auto balance indeed. Oh, come on. Little. Oh, come on. You weren't even trying to be attacking me, you just decided to be getting to moving. Thank you. It was unfortunately for nothing, but finally I was at least able to be checking it. Huh? I'm not even close. Game, please. Fix yourself. Another one of these then. Another crowned one indeed. Mm. At this rate, honestly, it isn't that unrealistic to be hitting. To be hitting 400, but I'm not gonna be pushing myself though. I don't feel like doing it. I'm not gonna be doing it indeed. Oh great, Tusk is so another one of those Pokemons that do be doing the wide angle. Lovely. So many Pokemons, they don't need to be doing it, but so many Pokemons do it. I hate it. Because it doesn't help. We're getting healed, let's go. I'm gonna slam, so I'm not gonna be doing too much damage. So you can be attacking without it getting its shield up. At least try to. You never know how it goes though. Yeah. Wasn't too helpful, but I wanted you to be having the chance to be doing a bunch of damage. Nice. Might as well be going to this. Oh, nice laggy one again. This happens so often that it's insane. This laggy one. This is not supposed to be like that. Nice, almost down. How dare you be lowering my special defense? Nice, let's go. Another one down. Nice. Let's try to find another good one then. those two are relatively easy to be checking, thankfully. They do be indeed. Ooh, nice. I don't even need to be switching who is in the front because I have electric one in the front. Let's go, another one. Love to see that. Yeah, pretty decent though, indeed, today. Yeah, we're soon done 30 checks today. 2 more to go, then it's 30 checks. It's pretty good. It's pretty good indeed. Also. That weasel is just clocking so slowly. It's done with the clothes. There's another one joining. Slowly but surely, all surrounding me. And then I magically disappear. Pretty sure you're not the one. I have 3 electric types. They could be going quite smoothly then. I don't think that there is gonna be too much of an issue indeed. I'll try to be doing amount of damage that you can be destroying it for sure. Let's go. Nice. Easy down. You gotta love it. At least I will say that one good thing about the Scarlet and Violet and its shield thing is that at least it's not like guaranteed that, you know, once you do be hitting the shield HP, it's gonna be showing up. That's nice. I mean, I suppose because you know that it's a thing in Sword and Shield, you kind of know to be expecting it. So, you know, it's not that bad, but it's still, like, annoying. It's all pommies. Literally my entire spawners for my game was pommies. And 3 pomots. Or Palmo, I don't remember. Anyways, the middle one. They were literally these spawns. Because 15 is max, and you can assume that if you get 3 group spawns, that there goes all your spawns, because usually it's 4 smaller ones and 1 bigger one. It isn't always the case for sure, but usually. I'm just disappointed that you're not the female one. It's disappointing. So weird, like twice sounds there. Gecko. Yeah, I haven't turned off the game in one way, or the console one way or another, so I shouldn't be getting double sounds. Another poison one. Ground or psychic, but of course, because I don't have a psychic one, I go with the ground one. And technically, you know, psychic is not really recommended as much as well. Because, you know, weak. But it wouldn't be too bad, it's typical, it can't be really doing that much, you know. There we go. We're getting going soon then. See. Do we be seeing this time? Nope. Nice. I'm doing a little bit of damage that I can. You most likely will be absolutely destroying it. let you do the earthquake first. So you'll be able to be getting all the boosts still there and do the maximum amount of damage. Now, of course, we need to be seeing like a million different texts because it's all of them be stacking up together. Another earthquake from me. Let's go, the drift balloon is back. Going big is quite unnecessary at this point. Or the crown mode, whatever I'm a thing. Would be takedown. It would have been nice if we would have been able to do that. There we go. Another one down. Nice indeed. It's a fighting one there. And it seems to be the last one. Another one, let's go. I found the outbreak of the Wanderers. Thanks. I probably can't even see a single one. You just found them. You can't be seeing any of them, but you found one. Fun fact, the 3 first letters of this code is the Finnish name for hazel grouse. We're gonna be having another ad break soon. We will do this one and maybe one after that. It is gonna be found nice and quickly. Interesting choice. I mean, it can be helpful. It's an interesting choice. I don't usually see people using a poison type against a fighting type. But if you're like screeching or something, it doesn't really matter. It's check number 30 for the day. On stream specifically. Gotta love that shiny. And one of them myself. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that you probably are just screeching. But yeah, for that it doesn't really matter which Pokemon you're using. I would like to say that I can knock it down from that amount of health. Nice. There we go. Another one down indeed. Yeah, that's all of them done. I'm gonna go ahead and reset, see if there is anyone that I can be quickly going into bottom. Apart from that, we're gonna be having soon an ad break. I mean, we would be having anyways. it doesn't really do anything to that, but it just depends, is the ad break gonna be in a battle, half of it, or is it gonna be just chilling about cheese? I can see like 5 of them straight away. It's insane. You love to see that. I'm gonna like be checking a few of these indeed, and if none of them are, then just gonna be there for a moment then. Nope. This is a good sign to be having another one that would be having quite a few of them. But it could be that like this is kind of all of them as well. All in the one spot. Let's go there then. I'm having such a difficult decision to be thinking who I want to be bringing for round 1. Joining indeed, ads coming in soon though. We're setting up the rain already. Nice. It's gonna be surviving even less. I don't think so. Doesn't really look like one. I'm Gotta be double checking it though, I think. Doesn't really look like one indeed. Nice. Goodbye. I'm gonna catch you, dude. Yeah, I don't think so, but this one heard to be double checking. Yeah, it's another one. But then again, if you're not sure in these, then just catch them. It's the best way to be sure. Because unfortunately, as much as it would be making sense, they don't sparkle or anything. It's not the one I thought so. I'm gonna mark that one down, but I'm not gonna be going there until the break is over indeed. Mhm. There we go. Gonna get going then. Pretty sure it was a Shinx right here. Because I know that Walloping can be in here. So I'm playing the version that it's in. I will still say it's one of the strangest one to be version exclusive, but it surely be a version exclusive. Then somehow I need to be getting up there. I think I'm gonna be going there anyways. If it's sooner than you know it is, then I will be dropping down to it, but I'm pretty sure it was up here, the grass one. Hello there, son. How are you doing? It'd be quite funny if right now there would be a change over a like region and whatever my thing in this game. It wouldn't even be showing because it's so bright in the sky. Can't be showing. Here we go. Nope. There is that one fighting one there, but I'm gonna be checking it out later. Nope. Another Rockruff. That could be like Cacturn maybe there. I'm not gonna be checking it out. What else? Flittle I have definitely been running into before. I literally ran into one today. Cacturn could be one of them. Or one of the two of the line. I could indeed. Hello. You look a little strange there, buddy. It's just a shadow, actually. I like for a second I actually thought, but I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, it was just a shadow. But it looks strange nonetheless. It just gets like an incredible like blue hue. I like all the bloopers the whoopers did move to the land. I mean, it's not really the exact color, I know that much, because I have one, not on this file, but on my shiny only file, or shiny badge quest file, I suppose. Same thing. But at the same time, shadows, they do be strange. Would have been nice though. Wouldn't mind to be seeing, you know, a whole Bloodsire in the wild. Another water one, I see. Another one indeed. Let's get going. I do be liking Serperia shiny. That blue. I think it's honestly that blue that do be really doing it for me. It doesn't need to be there, but it's there. Also can be quite nice if you can be getting the ability to be working the way that you want, indeed. One of the more useful ones. Annoying when you know you don't know how it works, but good when you know how it works. Unfortunately, in Dynamax Adventures, it's kind of a thing that it is useful, but at the same time, then you need to be thinking, do you want to be Dynamaxing? Because if you Dynamax, you're gonna be making things worse. It gets annoying. Instead of a boost, you get a debuff. There we go, nice. A little bit of a longer battle, but fine nonetheless. Thank you. Nice. I was about to say that probably that question mark there is Brambleghast, but it can't be because I literally ran into one yesterday because it was behind a wall, so or rock that I couldn't really be seeing and avoiding it. Ooh, another one. Nice. I don't need to be switching my Pokemon. Want to be keeping things as accurate as possible indeed. Oh, you got us a Titan. Nice. Love the seed. I have one of those in my party as well. Could be using it instead, but it doesn't matter that much. I think so. Using the only move that I resist. Where is more? Did you know that? Oh, almost. Almost got it done. I think we're gonna be sitting through basically every single one of them. Maybe Nasty Blood will be skipped. That's the only time-based one. Yeah? Decent damage. Paralyzed, let's go. But is it fully paralyzed at some point though? Also, I feel like that Nasty Blood should have been doing its thing so much earlier. Because it's supposed to be happening at 85% time left. And I feel like that's quite a bit over 85%. There we go. Love it. I have an update to my driver's license. Driver's license, like, you know, graphics card specifically. Yeah, then there's a fighting one after that. I might quickly check out what that outbreak is about because it's so close by. It could be something like Neuvern, I suppose. I don't know if I have run into one of those. Neubet I most likely would have been running into already. I'm curious. Who do you say you are? Are you? Yes? I'm literally at the mark. I don't really know where that outbreak could be because there is not like any caves or anything. I don't think that that outbreak exists. I'm gonna be checking up here, but that's the only place that I can think of that it could be existing. No. Well, that outbreak doesn't exist. Whatever Pokemon it is. I mean, I don't know. Could it be a night one that I haven't caught? That I haven't like the only reason is it's either broken or it's a night one that I haven't run into. The only one that I can kind of think of is either Mischievous or Miss Mages, but I have run into both. A crown one. Or a poison one that I'm gonna be using crown poison for. I mean, I suppose it could be that it's a midnight lichen rock. Because those, I think they, like, are... like that. Is Drifloon, they don't exist, Bennett, I think that I have gotten one of them. I suppose it could... oh, no, I think I have seen Hunchcrow. It's quite fun that there's a lot more night exclusives, and interestingly enough, like in Rock Dusk Forum, it's considered to be a one. Yeah, like in Rock Dusk Forum in this list is considered to be a night exclusive, but not the midnight one. Makes sense. Yeah, it could be Lichen Rock actually, because I don't know if I have run into the midnight one. Because they have like all the different outbreaks and they are technically, you know, different ones, and they have like different Pokédex entries and everything. But it's the only one that I can think of that it could be. Quite normal to me. Nice. If it's still... if it's like nighttime or dusk time, I will be checking it out, but if not, I'll be just leaving it be. Because if it's dusk, it's gonna be quite quickly, it's gonna be night at that point. I will say though that the shiny Garchomp doesn't look too bad in this game. Doesn't look too bad at all. It's not the best, but it's definitely not that bad. Yes. Thank you. For doing something. Oh no, not takedown. There we go, nice. Nice indeed. Another one down. This is a very laggy one because it need to be thinking for quite some time there. like when you did do your damage. And now like the end as well. It wasn't that long that we need to be waiting at the end, but still. Is it still bright daylight? Yeah, I'm not gonna be wasting my time with it. Because it's most likely either some different form of Lycan rock that I haven't run into, or it's a nighttime exclusive anyways. I just would have been liking to be knowing what it is. I'm gonna mark that one down because all the other ones before it are pretty easy to be finding from their teleportation location. No Pontatoros and the flowers of the deerlings. Nice, another one. We getting into 80? 380 most likely in this reset batch then. Let's get going then. Nope. I don't know why, but it seems like that a certain Pokemon is floating. I don't know why the Mudstail would be looking like it's floating. But it surely do. Nice. Easy win. But yeah, I'll be going for like at least an hour or more today. Maybe hour and a half. We'll see. I think that if the phase keeps going on as it is, I might be trying to be getting into 390 checks before I end today. So I thought that there was like a white box in the sky, but it was just perfectly like that. Oh, hello, a little bug friend. A little bug friend indeed. Rock it means to me. Nice. I feel like that is indeed a good place to be checking because it's then a little bit over 40 checked. $190. Indeed. Be 47. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. But we'll see. I guess, as I said, you never know how the luck turns out all of a sudden. All of a sudden the game decides that, yeah, no, nothing for you. Then there is nothing that I can be doing. Indeed. Let's get going then, indeed. There's a bunch of lechonks there. Just hanging around. Oh, indeed. Interesting. Bug versus a bug. I missed. Mean. Again? Wow. Mean much game. Two misses in a row. Thank you for landing something at least. Gotta love the rocket moves for that. They are the most inaccurate things ever. Nice. There we go. Another one down. I know that all the evolutions are small, but the Umbria looks extra small compared to all the other big Pokemons. Like all the evolutions, they're of course like small because they're like cat-like Pokemons. I wouldn't necessarily be calling them cats, but they're cat-like. But yeah. Not that bad indeed. Dude, I didn't really feel like going for another box straight away. There is 4, 5, 6 left. Okay. Pretty decent. Those tables and chairs and whatever things that there is in Poke Centers are placed there just to be annoying a player. There's absolutely no reason for them to be existing. You know, at least let us use them. Let us use them indeed. Another steel one. Nice. Let's get going then. Technically, it's possible to be getting to 85 with this, but I highly doubt that because I doubt that the rest of them are gonna be 5-star. Because that's basically what is required for that to be a thing. And I'm still feeling like the steel one could have been something else. It's just so stupid. Like, the normal one also is kind of boring. It could have been definitely better. But I'm more fine with, but the steel one just looks stupid. I don't really know what else they could have been doing, but it's just... Like, why axe? Specifically. Like, I don't really understand how that specifically, like... marks down a steel type. Because there's so many steel type Pokemon that are based on axes. I will say though that still, in my eyes, the rock one and the normal one are a little bit too close to each other. That's why I'm kind of thinking that normal one could be changing, but then again, I don't really know to what it could be changing to. But at the end of the day, does it really matter how the rounds are looking? No one is looking at them that much anyways. Another one? Interesting. Another ghost one. Still, it would be the most disappointing one to be finding with the shiny. Nice. Get going then. Nope. I avoided. Mean. How dare you be avoiding? Very mean of you. How dare you be landing such a big hit? Nice. Wasn't expecting you to be there for too long. The amount of screeching that specific gimmickle has been getting is a lot. It do be a lot indeed. And now to the no, there's a lighthouse nearby. And dropping down immediately. Indeed. I'll be just flying into the flying one. There's those two fairies, they're both a little bit annoying to be getting to though. And it's fine. Could be worse. Decided not to be flying actually, just want to be going. in here. Probably will be taking about the same amount of time anyways to be getting in either of the ways. Nice. But indeed, if you need to, remember to be taking breaks. Remember to be taking breaks indeed. It will be important. Remember every once in a while getting something to drink, something to eat. Go for a little bit of walks. Not to be tiring legs too much. Remember that indeed. As usual, always be appreciating you being in here, of course, but, you know, understandable if you need places to be going. Life is like that indeed. Let's capture. What is that Pokemon? Let's capture. For a second I thought it was Kamala. But yeah, indeed. Breaks are understandable and quite necessary at times. Why Flareon in the snowy mountain? Excuse me. You want the entire mountain to be melting. A deerling placement was mean. Not a loud game. It's still a thing indeed that I want to be getting each of the deerling and saucebugs. Technically I could be only catching one season one and then be switching depending on, you know, where I'm located, but that's boring. If I will be doing, or when I will be doing that hunt, I will be hunting for each of the types. Like two, I guess if it's the case, two of each yearling basically. I already have technically the winter one, but I like to be having everything on one file if I will be doing like that kind of a collection thing. That's another Hoppip. I literally got one like a week ago. Hello, little buddy. I'm gonna be capturing you in a nest ball. No, I'm actually gonna be switching to heal ball because I might be evolving this. I will be only evolving if I find another one. Technically, this is the third of the line that I have captured on stream. We don't talk about one of them though. Guess what was that they're doing? Name for you though. I don't know why I want to call you Radish. Your radish. Definitely quirky by nature. It's indeed my nature, guess. It's impish. I'm gonna be checking out the size thing at the end. Be moving you into here. Yeah. There is Blob. Here is Radish. Indeed, like, it was technically 6 days ago, because I got it on last Wednesday. But still. Probably should be saving, but... be saving after I land in here. And have checked this one. Another one of those. Another one of those indeed. Go ahead, save. No, I don't need to be capturing it again. If the game crashes. You know, the very hard task that would be. I would still do, like, I need to be doing more of getting, like, the special Pokeballs. It's just kind of a pain. I have decent amount of points to be doing it. And probably I have a decent amount of parts as well that I can be using. It's just... I would need to be bothering. Also, why is there so many Dracologs? Jeez. Oh, come on. I'm pressing up. Please. Game is like, nope, we are not pressing up. Oh, it's this one. I still remember this place for one thing. And it's that like, at some point, I think I was playing on my own on then. But literally this spot right here, there was a outbreak for Bramblegast. And I will say that much, that this was definitely best spot ever for an outbreak. Like, I was able to be getting spawns there, but I did get like maybe 4 or 5 at a max of Bramblegast. And I feel like it's mean that in the base game only Bramblegast is found in the wild of the walking evolutions. Like, sure, like, there is, like, I think there is the dance for some of them, but another fighting one. nice. Smeargle, interesting. A Pokemon with technically no moves that can hurt. I guess the only move that it ever can be learning is Sketch. And I will say that it's stupid common in Outbreaks. Like, I've seen so many for it in Outbreaks. It's insane. Let's get going then. Nope. Smeargle will be one of the ones that I'm wanting to be hunting in Chenchu. How dare you? Nice. Very nice. But it is quite a good amount of Pokemons that I want to be capturing on Chenchu, specifically shiny-wise, because they have interesting shinies or regular coloring in there. Chenchu for me is one of the only games that I really want to be doing specifically for the reason that they look how they look in that game. I know for some people maybe Gen 3 would be as well. But on Gen 3, if I would be hunting something, I would be hunting orange Gyarados. Also, I like that the map can be only showing a Gagode. Nothing else, just a Gagode. Fairy one, I don't really have an answer to it, but Zoomer it is. need, but I don't have either poison or steel type. That would be good. So I'll do with Azumarill because it can be packing a punch. I have technically both moves, or moves for both of the types, but they are not the best. Or with the best Pokemon. Nice. Getting going then. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't think so. This is also the last one that will be checked out before next break indeed. Will be indeed. You are hitting hard, that's mean. Not allowed. Nice. Another one down. I'll see where I will be parking myself for the ad break. The ads coming in indeed. About 3 minutes or so. It's the break time. There's one there. 3 there. I don't think that I would took those two. Okay. But yeah, I have indeed gotten Miss Mages before, where maybe the reason is because there is a certain someone's gym has a Miss Mages. Maybe. Where'd you go? Eat him. Nice the music. Weirdly. Yeah, let's keep moving. Yeah. I'm just gonna go there like this. Something interesting. Anyways, game B, what game B? Yo. Probably it's gonna be taking like 2 or 3 resets to be hitting the 390 mark. As I said, I'll be seeing from there, do I want to be doing more or will I be heading off? I'm actually gonna be going from this one, so I can be like going just in straight line, basically. And I feel like it's the least annoying way to be going about them. Because this one is gonna be annoying anyways, that little hill there. Unfortunately can't be getting around it. Ooh. Another water one. It's your time to shine, literally. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's get going then. Let's see. Game, could you please be nice? Let me be lucky enough to be able to find it under indeed 500, or 500 is indeed the max that I'll be doing anyways. I probably will be trying to be keeping or like for tomorrow I think that I'll be making so that I'll be having like 40-ish left. So if I'm fast done, I'm fast done. If I'm not done fast, then it's also fine. Because then I can be doing like outbreaks or something else. Yeah, finally deciding to be doing some damage. Nice. Rillaboom is still a starter that I don't really like. I don't know what it is specifically about it. It's, I did use it once on a playthrough though, so... I mean, it wasn't like a full playthrough, like I did have it on the team, but... I did have it for quite some time on the team. But yeah, it's okay. It wasn't the best. Definitely would have been for me helping if it would have been all of the Gen 8 starters that if they would have been getting a secondary typing. But I feel like for me, like be able, in order for me to be like in Rillaboom, it definitely would have been needing another typing. What do you? It do be what it do be. And that is just the outbreaks. That is. It's just the outbreak that is there. It's just because it could have been also the that the raid then there would have been also special. But no, it's just the outbreak. No pleasure. It is indeed a bug. Need to be making sure that I'm actually taking a wrong, no, the wrong Pokemon. You know, you need to be making sure that you're taking the wrong Pokemon. Technically no wrong answers, but still. Nice. Let's get going. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna be doing too many more. Appreciate the help though. Yeah, no worries. Maybe even a shiny one from the last one. Nah, I don't think so, unfortunately. But yeah, they're fun to be doing. Why does Scarlet also look so small? That's not Cerulege, but yeah, I'm mixing the Cerulege and that dude. I don't know why, but it happens. A Skeletorge. Oh, that's why I'm mixing them up, because they are super duper close to my brain. Scarlet and Scarlet. Honestly, how is it physically possible that it's so small? Like, for a Pokemon, how it's physically possible that it's so small but it's so heavy? It's insane. Yeah, unfortunately, sir, that dude is not the best for this, because it's weak with both types to the 2 attacks that it gets. Scarlet indeed. Healing sounds effect as well randomly. It's so small, but yet so hefty. Insane. To be fair, right next to it was two very big Pokemons, but still. But have a great rest of the day then. Indeed, thanks for stopping by and thanks for the helps. Appreciate them a bunch. Makes them a little bit easier and you can be getting useful things from them. EXP candies and whatever else. If you want to be moving like bunch of Pokemons to be having a modest nature, you can be doing that as well. I was about to say that's super duper small Saucebuck. Also, I don't think that the hobby was that small, even though it did have the mark that it's small. It didn't really look that small compared to the other ones. I'm just switch to you. I will be waiting like a minute or so if no one says that they want to be joining in. I'll be getting going. Let's get going then. And let's see. What is it looking like indeed? Nope. Not a shiny at least. Not shiny indeed. Screeching, then they can't probably be doing that much to it. Gonna be screeching once more and then probably will be attacking and hoping for the best that the dudes are not gonna be destroying it. Putting it to shield before that. Thank you. Not too surprised that this raptor is down though, unfortunately. I hope that I can be knocking it down now. It's definitely a possibility. It tried to be using Nasty Plot, but it can't. Thanks, game, for resetting my pointer. Go. Or not, unfortunately, a one that I'm looking for, indeed. Nice. Is that fairy one there? It is in a very annoying place indeed. I either need to be going around or above this. Also that thing where the dude is locked in did unload. Nice. Also, I still don't understand what's going on with these bonds and why are they fortress magnets? What is in that water that makes fortress absolutely love them? Nice. Nothing on there. Basically nothing in the mountain. Hello, Camerupt. I could be technically done in this one. I could be getting easily 4 checks in one go. I hope it's either that I find all 4 or I find either 1 or 2, because it's annoying to be going for if I'm only missing 1, because then I know that I will be going quite a bit over the amount that I want, but I don't mind it, because, you know, after I have hit the mark, then I'll be going until I have checked every single one. I mean, I might have been missing these, but it's normal. I'll be iterating once I'll be getting into the next 5-star one. Yeah, it's fine, you know. It will be fine indeed. Be stretching as well then. Appreciate it in anyways. Core Magikarp. Opening in the water. And soon a shiny Hoppip number 3 will be showing itself. In the span of 1 week. I like that these are almost perfectly in line. I'm assuming that at least one of these would be a 5-star one. Way too close to each other for there not to be a 5-star one. If all of them are, that's kind of crazy as well. But more shocking is that if none of them are. Nope, for the water. But these 2 flying ones that I don't need to be switching my Pokemon. Nope. Is there gonna be 4-star, 3-star, and a 5-star one? Possibility is there. There was. Nice. Love it. There we. There we go, I've stretched and hydrated indeed. Let's get going then. How are you feeling? Seems quite normal to me. It's not how bad to be getting another one that is good against this and it not to be the second one. Oh, it's leering. It's making itself to be more powerful, I see. I mean, it's basically the same thing as you would have been fully paralyzed, honestly. Like, quite literally. It didn't make a difference. Probably taking itself down to be doing this shield mode, right? Yeah, thought so. One more spark. Probably gonna be nullifying its negative things. It is like kind of interesting that sometimes you actually would like to be keeping negative things. Like, let's say that you would be having a speed-based move. That would be that the lower your speed is, the more damage it gets. I mean, then, like, why would we as the player be doing it? But if we don't know, like, in a situation like that, then nullifying the speed would be bad. Because then, you know, Gyro Ball will be doing less. Shield gone. Nice. Yeah. Gyro Ball does more damage if your speed is slow, and Electro Ball does more if your speed is high. Compared to target. Nice herb. I can't really be thinking another situation where it would be bad if you've been nullifying your bad things. Because so few moves will be relying on your stats being worse. Let's go to the Tope outbreak. I don't really want another one though. I would rather be getting the evolutions, either a Skip Loam or a Champla. So I don't need to be following one of them when I find the third one. At least I'm pretty sure I don't have 3 on this file, and that's the only way that I'll be evolving my shinies, if I will be getting the full team out of it. Team, I mean the evolutionary line. But I suppose it's a team of sorts. But yeah. Nice thunderstorm. I will say though that that music that is in that town, that it was a very long thunderstorm, by the way. Wow, look how long it lasted. Like, that music in that city is indeed like a music that I hear in like so many places, not really knowing what it is, you know. Because it doesn't necessarily sound like a Pokemon themed one. At least for me. I mean, if I start to think about it, yeah, it does, but it's not the most obvious Pokemon tracks ever to be a Pokemon track. If you randomly just hear it in a video. Nope. Oh, I feel like that's kind of it then. Interesting. There was the one. I suppose. Now I'm hoping to be finding at least 3 on this one. To be able to be done in this one. I might as well be flying from here, it doesn't make that big of a difference. Thanks for giving me my frames. I didn't think that I actually need to be even... Maybe I need to be dropping down a little bit, but I don't think that I need to be going too much. Like rolling in the ground or on the ground if I want to. Nice. Is the ghost one there, but I will be just teleporting to there. Do I want to be doing the steel one there first, or checking at least the steel one or the normal one? I think the normal one, because I feel like I will otherwise be forgetting that it's there. Nice. I'm gonna go from there this time. More likely that I'll be running into Pokemons from going from here, but technically faster. Like my camera just decide that it's gonna be lagging behind. Nope. It's not looking the best. This would be the last one. So far. It could be still, it just doesn't look like it too much right now. You know, all of the rest of the 3 that I want to be doing today could be found back to back. Oh, I have found magnetons. Magnetons. It's probably better to be flying first to there and then to the other one. I don't really know. It's both kind of a pain. Going with that this time. I don't know why it's sometimes when this game is lagging, it feels like physically very exhausting to be turning. Probably that is a static one, because that seems like such a strange place for a singular Flabébé. It's Floed, but anyways, to be in. Go on top of here, so hopefully they don't run into me. Oh, it's the wrong bug one. The right bug one is up there. The bug type cyclists are cool. This is not looking too good. I see. Not looking too good. There's a ghost one there. Is there? There's literally nothing that cheats. There's like those two left. After I would check that one, I'll be marking that one down. I'm gonna be going for this first. It's still technically possible. There's like 4. And I need only 3 of them to be... it's seeming to be another, like, maybe 1-1. Surprisingly no electric one. I would kind of wish that there would be a button that you would be able to be going straight away. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think that there is. That you could be straight away going to like where your marker is. You know, since I think it would be making like removing the marker a little bit easier if you could be like having a button that goes to it. I mean, I suppose you can always be pressing down another one and then remove it, but if you don't want to be doing that way, you know. Well, there is at least one. There we go. We once again be waiting around a minute. And then we'll be getting going. Get going then. Nice. Nice indeed. Nope. Nice to be seeing not a too wide angle one. I don't necessarily mind them, but they are kind of stupid looking. For sure. Also, I feel like Surf would be better to be using than Poison Chap, dude. But what do I know? It's just I feel like that it would be. But anyways. Ooh. I hope that's not shield. Thank you. Goodbye. I don't think that the crit was too necessary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I feel like that the -6 on the defense is enough. Ah, lovely, lovely. But for me, probably one of the most confusing moves, by the way, are the ones that do more damage because of the opponent's HP. Because usually it's the case that how your things are, basically. Even if it comes down to like gyro ball and everything, you can still kind of be thinking that it's like how speedy I am or how slow I am. But it's a strange when the move is like, how is the opponent's HP? And it's like, huh? But yeah, doopy what it doopy, of course, it's just strange. And I mean that they are good moves for sure, but technically if you're just kind of me and want to be spamming like one move over and over again, they are kind of bad. Indeed. Nice. Is this gonna be one, or is the case that I need to be waiting for another one? I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I've checked every single one of these. It's unfortunate. Well, I'm hoping that the next one will be having two then. I'm really hoping for that. Because I don't really want to be going for another one. I really don't want to be going for another one, please. I feel like now there's gonna be like 6 of them there. Now they need only 2. But you know, it do be what it do be. Hilarious for sure. There we go. Nope. Not gonna be using my ice one yet, at least. Probably will be seeing that Watrol outbreak, knowing how this game works. Yeah. Makes sense. Well, one more to be going then. One more to be going then, indeed. Save again, just in case. And change my Pokemon, do a Sumaril. Do that. And that. And hope for the best. That I'll be able to find another one of these. This should be relatively easy though. Not the easiest, but relatively easy. They're going for a swim, that iceberg family. They're going for a swim indeed. Get going then. Nope. I don't know how useful those two are. I mean, at least one of them would be absolutely terrible against it if it would be having, like, actually moves for the type that the crown is about. Not gonna be knocking it down. Bridge? Yeah. Okay, sure. Take it, but I was about to say that, like, there ain't no way that it's a one-shotter. But it really helps out a bunch. It helps out that amount that it's gonna be enough. Without the crit, it would be kind of impossible to be one-shotting from that amount of health. Indeed. Hello there, Jajugiri. I'm gonna go from that one. I could be technically flying from where I am already, but eh. Oh, thank you this time around. It's not that far from here anyways. Or where I did teleport you indeed. It's not that far away indeed. Nice. I don't know why I want to want those. I would say that I see a surprisingly little amount of the I see surprisingly little amount of the dudes called the Graballers on the mountain or that line anyways. Because I know it's a possibility, but I just see surprisingly few of them. Compared to that, I see sometimes people be just seeing like ridiculously amounts of them. I swear if this is another only one. That's not nice, please no. I don't want to do another race. I don't want to be done. For now at least. I'll be doing some most likely myself, but I want to be taking a break soon. I will say that surprisingly, I'm doing surprisingly well compared to like how I was feeling in the morning, but that is unfortunately how my stomach works. Can be terrible for 5 minutes and then can be good for the rest of the day. And that's guaranteed that this is the last one indeed. Yeah! Indeed. Yeah, probably a few hours, then I try to be grinding. So I'll be having like 40-ish for tomorrow. But because I'm doing them on my own, they are faster. I'm not waiting like around minute to be finding one and stuff. Good to see if someone wants to be joining into this. Also, I feel like I haven't been that far into this one yet, so there is definitely a chance that there will be a little bit extras. But yeah, as I said, if I will be getting a burnout from doing chemicals, it will be happening tomorrow. Because right now I'm feeling fine. But 3 days in a row to be doing this is not the most enjoyable thing for me, but I really want to try. Since it is a possibility. If of course things don't change. It's gonna be like tomorrow. Having my off day on Thursday. Which is gonna be quite a busy off day. They be like that sometimes. Because as I say, I'm the type of person that I'd rather be stacking everything to one day than to be doing things in a million different days. Nice. Because I'd rather be doing that. Because I just don't like to be I don't really like to be like leaving the house, coming back, and leaving the house and coming back, doing that. I don't like it. I'd rather be doing everything. First of all, even though I don't care that much about it, it's better for the environment, and second of all, it's just so stupid in my eyes. If you do it, of course, it's fine. It's just I'd rather be doing everything at once. Is that poison one gonna be one? It would be funny. It's indeed the place that I did find my very first shiny one indeed. It was last year indeed a fighting one in this exact spot. Will it do it again? Is the question. Yeah, as I said, I'll be doing rest of the E map, because if I don't do it in... If I don't start doing this in the next 4 or so, a little bit under 4 hours, then they're... or actually closer to 3 hours, then they're gonna be resetting. I might as well be checking them now. Always looking forward to it. Is this the lucky spot for me, or what's going on? Because if I will be like at this point I will be finding one, I don't think that I'll be hosting today anything. I'll be doing tomorrow entire day. Probably be doing like myself another hunt on the side, because might be a little bit too boring to be just doing that, but we'll see. I could be setting it up and not using it, you know. It's just I'm not gonna be setting up one in the middle. Is this the spot? Indeed. Nope. That's not one. Ooh, this is gonna be relatively easy. I don't like those attack drops though, for no reason. Wasting my time. Might be going to shield mode before I can be attacking the 3 times. But as long as I don't need to be attacking the 4th time, so I can be going... be having a fancy crown, I'm fine. Well, that was a lot of damage from one turn. Could have been doing that before you let me to be doing anything, game. Like, I can Terra before you nullify them. Let's go. No, it's gonna be stealing the Terra orbs indeed. Perfectly timed. It's not gonna be knocking it fully down, right? Yeah, not even close. But the NPC didn't want to be attacking because I did get rid of the shield and also it nullifies these. They're gonna be destroying it most likely though before I can attack. Really? I don't really want to be attacking, but I suppose I need to. You couldn't be doing that extra 5 damage. No, 1 HP is literally that there is the smallest of HP left, that you can be barely seeing that there is even any red there. Like that's actually like 5 HP. Let's see then. It's those two. There is still quite a good amount of them left. There is that one flying, one fire, and these two. There isn't that many, I suppose, but there's still like a decent amount. I really hope that not too many of these are gonna be having 5 stars now, because I would like to just be checking this and move on. Also, I probably should have been marking down at least one or of the two, but guess I'm not. It's somewhere in that direction, the other one, because that's the one that I'm gonna be checking out first. Of course, I'll be playing the ads while this is going on then. Of course, game. You'll be like that. Getting a little while indeed, and then I'll be going and checking it out and playing the ads while when it has been showing itself. Nice indeed. I mean, the more extras we can get, the better, of course. To get going already. Let's see then. Nope. That's coming in indeed. This actually might be taking a little while to be defeating then. Because we don't really have anything that good. We have Drill Run, but it's not really the best, but I probably can be knocking it down immediately when I can be attacking though. Unfortunately, fire is one of the faster ones to be defeating, thanks to, you know, Rain Dance and everything. But it can be surviving though. It's always a possibility. And then it's gonna be an absolute pain to be defeating from there. Yeah. Because it's gonna be nullifying absolutely everything and using every single thing that it can. Once it gets there, of course. Those Terra Orbs, there goes the shield. There it goes. It's negative things that it didn't have, basically. It did get a attack drop, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna liquidation. I can't be bothered to be setting up again. I could, but I also might be getting knocked down from there. Takedown? Nice. It did take down indeed on someone, so it did knock itself down. I'll mark down the next one, but I'll be waiting until the break is over for it to be moving to there. That's kind of an annoying one to be getting to. Can fly. Always fly indeed, so it's not that bad, but it's a little annoying still. It's already 4 in this one. If this would have been two resets ago, it would be better. And I like that I did say that today I don't want to be going for 7 hours. I mean, I'm not gonna be going for 7 hours because I'm gonna be done like maximum of like 10 minutes. But 6.5 almost. It's not that bad. This is number 5. I'm just gonna go straight away. This is stupid. Love it. I got stuck with these shoots, I see. I mean, it's not the worst thing. They're pretty okay. Unfortunately, another nope. One fire and one flying left. Or is it ice? I don't remember. It's one or the other. It doesn't really matter, to be fair. I have super effective moves against both of them anyways. I hate whenever it gets out of like the chest and like gets out of the shadow. It looks lighter color. But of course, if you are comparing, you need to be comparing it when it's out or like in. I would be suggesting to be comparing when it's indeed like attacking, or once you could be seeing it the first time. Yeah. How are you? Please, game, are you gonna be mean and give me even more? Also, I hate that you are now faster because Shadow Balls or Dark Pulse, whatever the dude is using. The dark move anyways, and they make you faster. Also, that's again a very late time to be using Nasty plot. It should be at 85%. Cat is annoyed because I'm not letting her to be on the table. I'll be giving you attention when I'm done. Giving her attention already. You would just like to be on the table. It's just like I don't want to be bothered to be moving everything for like indeed few minutes. And if she doesn't want to be on the table, it's even more annoying. I know. Life is terrible. I know now that I have left my guard down, you're gonna be jumping in. Silly cat. No, I know you want to be on the table, but no. Oh. I know I'm being mean. Soon indeed. She's tired. You haven't been taking your 18-hour nap yet today? Even though she doesn't really like to be napping that long like in one go. She likes to more be sleeping like 3 hours and then, you know, doing something and then go sleep again. Lovely. At least it's flying. Is it 3 or 4 extra that I was doing today then? Because now we have done 50 already, like now. If I do one more, it's 51. Which is pretty good in 6.5. Basically. A little bit less, but close enough. I want to be actually going by the time that I've been, like, actually be going from them, then... $51 it is. Then it's like... probably... like closer to 6 hours only. Maybe 6 hours and 10 minutes max. Well... one last chance. 51. Jeez. I don't think so. And we're getting the same. Yeah, I'm stuck with this team because I'm doing them alone. It's annoying when you're doing them alone. You usually get stuck with the same team over and over again. And if it's sort of like a good team for whatever you're going for, then it's annoying. Indeed, this should be the last one. I'm gonna double check after I'm done with this, but I'm quite certain that this was the last one of this one. I'll hydrate soon. Thank you for not stealing the Terra Orbs just yet. Oh, I got a glitchy one. Nice. Imagine. One of those got in today. That's probably not gonna be knocking it completely down. Yeah. Jeez. I mean, goodbye. Another one down. That is being very much I want attention mood. It's either that she hasn't gotten the rest of her food or she's just pretending that she hasn't gotten the rest of her food. 2 ability capsules to end it with. Nice. Let's go. Love to see those. Let's see then. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that that's it. Indeed, yeah, I checked those. I'm gonna go ahead and check out the size. This for the Hoppip. We're throwing it off as well. And then we'll be done indeed. Speed. As I said, I doubt that it's gonna be anything like super small because it didn't really seem like small. It's probably like just... It's probably just slightly smaller, but I feel like it's gonna be like something like that. It's not that much. Good size smaller, yeah. It didn't look that small. Radish. Hello there, Radish. But yep, it's indeed gonna be it for today. Thanks for watching and sticking around, and also thanks for the helps to whoever did help me indeed today. Appreciate it a ton. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow if nothing changes with this. Until then, bye!